Is it working? It does appear to be working. Woohoo!
Me and my great stream advertisements. Skies when no man.
I mean, to be fair, every single alien and character in this is referred to with they them pronouns. So there are no men.
So when skies when no man.
Hello, Karma17. Congratulations on showing up before Biddy or one of the usuals.
You beat out the OGs, Crab Wave.
Tell me there's VODs. The most recent VOD was literally just uploaded like 10 minutes ago to my YouTube. Which there should be a link on my Twitch page. If not, I can send it to you.
And also, I have a playlist of all the videos I appear in on YouTube, so all of the Jaybird VODs I'm in are also there.
So all but 2 of my videos ever.
Real. The Containment Breach playlist.
So we've only done the single stream of this so far. As you can see by the only 2 hours playtime versus 35 and 75 on my other 2 saves.
Last we were here, we managed to make a structure that allows for not dying in acid rain.
Was it acid rain?
I mean...
I think it was radiation.
Oh, okay. It was green and it kind of looked like it was raining, so I just assumed it was acid rain.
Does it really matter? Ah, shit. 1 second, I need to refill my water. Should have done
Sky
this like 10 minutes
substance.
ago, but whatever.
Sky substance of kill you dead. Sky substance of outjuice my bones. Radiation, rain, it's basically the same thing. Small man is not a source of scientific integrity.
Here I am.
Hello. I was telling totally accurate science facts about radiation.
When you say totally accurate...
I've never lied about science ever. That's why I said radiation and rain are basically the same thing.
Karma, if it's visual lag, that might just be you. If it's audio lag and it's just Anor, that's not you. That's Anor.
Me being scuffed is just part of the experience.
It's not a real Jaybird stream without scuffed Anor in the background. Huh. Oh, hello, please. There we go. I should not take off from here. I'm gonna go walk back to base and try not to die and then port my ship over there. Just gotta remember where my base is.
And to stream your screen.
Pardon?
And to stream your screen.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's probably important. Wait, you can't... Can you get audio on this one? Is that... I can't remember if audio worked for you on this one.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Okay. You will have to actually pull up the stream proper if you want to see the chat. Where? Oh, there it is.
Apparently the stream registers as like a separate mic. So, and it was turned down weirdly low on the default for some reason, so I had to swoosh it back up.
Casually destroying the local wildlife. And keeping it from destroying me.
Another day of liver hunting.
8 feline livers.
Why is it only livers that drop from these things? Are they dropping anything else, or is it just livers?
They also drop mordite. It depends on what, because there's like different classifications for animal. Like, they're referred to as genus, even though they're not, like, related, because they're from different planets, but it's more of, like, the bow plan.
Mm-hmm.
So the, Felidae genus drops feline livers. And so far the only things that we've, well, murdered have been Felidae. So we've only gotten livers. I need to rename this thing.
Yeah, house.
And we should have a bunch of salvage data on us. We have 4. That's not a bunch, but alright. Suggestion, yada yada. Buildable technology. This is probably the most important structure you can build in this game. The base teleport module. Supposedly, they've now fixed it that you can teleport to your spaceship, or to your freighter, because the freighter basically acts as a giant mobile base, but for some reason you couldn't teleport to it for a while. I think they've changed that. I think. Nanotubes for metal plating. I'll just... Starship out of range. Right, I need to teleport it over. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Just... Your base can be renamed. No kidding. Need more of that. Let's move this over, this over. This can be opened. This can be stored. That needs to be processed. Then we needed more metal, I think, yeah? Just need to blow up some more rocks. think karma may have died on us. The person, not the concept.
Over.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, shush. Oh, did I walk enough feet now? I did. Ooh, these have a lot. I mean, I suppose it makes sense because they're giant freaking rocks, but... Ferrite dust is one of those resources that you can never have enough of. I mean, I guess all resources can be considered such, but with ferrite dust especially, like, you're always going to have something that needs it. Ooh, geode. I need more carbon. Oh no, how will I ever get more carbon?
I love how they just explode.
It is nice. Does it make sense? No. Does it feel good? Yeah. There's something viscerally satisfying about it. Oh, that takes up all my carbon. Okay. Did you, Anna, did you put up a notification in the group chat?
Yeah.
Nice. Wait, where'd my house go? There it is. That's what I get for building it in a valley. It looks all chanked up because it's not completely on flat ground. And now we have the fun part of power generation. Oh boy. Later on, you can have automatic power stuff, but for now, all you get is the biofuel reactor, which is horrible. It eats carbon at a ridiculous rate. It doesn't save any of the energy it uses, or makes. So, like, what you have to do is put a tiny bit of carbon in it, just long enough for you to use the teleporter. Or otherwise, you'll, like, none of it gets held on to. I have to learn electrical wiring job. Electrical wiring costs 0. Doot. I can't go anywhere with this. I don't have it hooked up to anything else. Yeah, see? What'd you think was gonna happen, game? Well, I've got the base set up at least. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, that's why I did it. Okay. Press the stuff. Accessing log from previous user. Additional archives recovered. Entry number 4925F follows. Scanner detected unusual broadcast, repeating 16 from the space station. Warning. End of archive. Records interrupted. The base computer archives have reached their end. It seems there is nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed for the space station. So off we go. So every occupied star system, and when I say occupied, I mean like habitated, there's people living there, will have a primary space station that acts as a community and trading center. You can buy and sell stuff, you can talk to people, you can get like side quests for money, you can talk and buy and sell from people visiting, maybe buy their ships if you want to, get upgrades for your spaceship and spacesuit, and space. Listen to some damn music.
We approach the station.
The slow walking is me. There's no forced cutscenes in this game except for dialogue. I just enjoy being dramatic.
Oh yeah. I just appreciate the powerful music here.
So here we've got our salvage guy, scrap dealer. He'll, for a very hefty price, he will sell you the locations of crashed freighters. Or not crashed, but abandoned freighters. Which are basically, the game devs went, you know what we should do? We should make some of this a horror game. That sounds fun. This guy sells upgrades for your multi-tool as well as expansions, or you can get a new one. This guy sells upgrades for your spaceship. Later on you can get planetary vehicles, and this guy will sell upgrades for those. This guy will sell you upgrades for your spacesuit, and once per station you can get an upgrade for the inventory. So you can upgrade either your general inventory, your technology slots, or your cargo slots. For now, I'm going to upgrade the cargo, because it is good to have that. But if I recall correctly, the price for those increases faster than the standard inventory slots. You can scrap or upgrade your ship's slots here. And this is where you can do character customization. Which, oh, one sec, I had a design for this. made a cool, funky little design and recorded it on my phone. So I have to find it a second. So the Gek, the Vy'keen, and the Korvax are the three sapient races that you'll run into the most. And then the Travelers are your, I guess, species. And the anomaly is just like, you want to look like a funky dude in a spacesuit? Here you go. Let's do Gek. No presets, body shape 4. Head type 1, face shape 5. No markings. Standard beak. Eyes 5. No, that's miscellaneous. Should be 3, and then eyes 5. I did dark blue, blue, and white. Torso style, that, and that. And then I did this, and that, and that. Armor style, 1. Markings, 2. Red, white, dark red. Gloves, style 3. No markings. Primary color is black, secondary color is red. Legs, style 4. Yes markings. Black, and white, red. Boots, style 4. Yes markings. White, black, and red. Backpack. Cape. Black, red, white. Banner. White, blue. Emblem 13. I don't know if I can use my titles yet. Oh, it looks like I can! Woohoo! So you get fancy, cool titles as you do various tasks and things.
You have your friend.
Yeah.
Excellent.
There's a specific one I'm looking for. There it is. Captain Jaybird. Hell yes. If I had a nickel for every time someone called me Captain without prompt, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Also, it's a gender-neutral title that just sounds incredibly awesome. So, yeah. Captain Jaybird. You won't see it, because I'm in first person, but I know it's there. The design, that is. The character design. So that's one half the space station. There's also this thing, and I don't know what it is. I've never been able to, like, do anything with it. It gives me a prompt, but, like, yeah. Life support system stable. Commercial monitoring online. Flight path management, 84% efficiency. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink functional. So I need either a station override or a forged passport. And I don't know what either of those are, or how to get them. But apparently that's a thing. I don't even remember which update it came with. Because, I mean, obviously, like, for the most part, like, every little bit and piece that wasn't there in the start of the game, I know what update it's from, because I've been there for all the updates. Which is kind of cool. I know that the space station thing is relatively new, so within the last year or so. And now we talk to people and ask them about this funky signal. Also, we don't know their language still. The alien, large and intimidating, seems to be attempting to be friendly. Perhaps they know the one who came before me. The alien draws back, startled. The look on their face tells me our conversation is over. The life form puffs themselves up as I approach, making the most of their impressive size. Perhaps they might recognize the signal mentioned by the base computer. Hearing the code seems to cause the life form to shrink, a look of fear crossing their face. And then, in an instant, the fear passes. They look at me strangely, but say nothing more. The metallic being chatters away, pouring forth words in a language I cannot understand. But when I blink, I see that same red light that stared at me at the distress beacon. Repeat 16. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left you. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form staring at me through its visor. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. As for the rest of the station, these guys, normally you can talk to them to learn more words of language. This here is a trade terminal, that's the word. This guy will give you side quests and rewards for them. This guy, I don't super know what his deal is, or what their deal is. They will give you rewards as you increase your rank in different standings. Basically, like a good job for progressing, have this random thing. I don't super know what's up with that. And this one, if you give them these, the navigation data, they will give you maps to various places that you can visit. So like, stuff that you can loot, places you can go to talk to people, places where you can buy and sell stuff, that sort of thing. And then this will teleport you to any teleport terminus that you have up, regardless of whether or not it's powered. So even an offline teleporter is incredibly useful. I can just head right back on home. Got a jar of pickles next to me, and I put a sticky note on it saying, "Do not eat, throw it away," because the pickles are like mush. But my brain sees it and goes, "Ooh, pickles, I should eat those," even though I objectively know that's a bad idea. Base computer. Archives terminated. Select new task. Begin decryption. Decoding. 16, 16, 16. Message follows. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Signal acquired. Life signs detected. Reach the decoded coordinates. before I do that, I already need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Hello.
Yeah, well.
There is still no one in chat. God damn. Alright, funky signal. It's just 17 minutes away. I'm going to take my ship. No fuel and launch thruster. What do I need to charge this? The hydrogen metal plating. It's always more metal plating. I miss all of the upgrades I have in my other save games. I have so many. I have the two I'm missing the most are I have one that makes it so that your launch fuel is more efficient. Ooh, what's that? Oh, there's a thing over there too. We're getting sidetracked and I'm okay with it. The other upgrade is your launch thruster. Oh my god, hello.
What?
We can be here a little bit. That's a crashed freighter.
Free stuff?
I didn't. Yes, free stuff. I don't know how I didn't see that on my way over here. And this is a alien ruin. For some reason, I'm a bit bummed about this. All alien ruins are of the same, like, architecture, regardless of what planet they're on or what species built them. I mean, they all look cool as hell. But it's odd to me that the Korvax, a robotic race that has a fairly recent origin, has identical ruins to, say, the Vy'keen, who are a very ancient organic race. Biddy! Biddy's here! Hello, Biddy! Trying to find your crochet bag working Afghan during the stream. Turns out your sister took the car it was in. Whoops. So I bid you a up. Hello, Biddy. We found an alien ruin.
You know, the normal shit.
The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way, the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. So I have two choices here. Seek help with language. So this will just give me a grand total of 1 word in the Korvax language. Or seek knowledge of the past, which will give me the coordinates to a buried ruin, which has buried treasure, which I think is pretty neat. Oh, sorry, another out-of-body experience.
Whoops.
Adopt the children. I think that was metaphorical. I'm actually very certain that was metaphorical. Give me a marker for this thing that I'm looking at. Ruin. Not going to give me a marker. I'm going to tag that one so oh, there's another thing over this way. This is the joy of this game, is that you can just run into crap on your way to other things and spend an entire session not doing the thing you were going to.
As one does.
And yet you still feel like you've accomplished something. Like, you never feel like, wow, I just wasted all that time. To recharge my life support soon. Endless forgetting of your original task, it always ends up in your favor. That's a very good summary of this game. Oh, I haven't scanned these yet. What? Is this where I needed to go? No! How dare you! Let me get sidetracked! I'm trying to get sidetracked. How dare you put me back where I needed to go in the first place? That's alright, there are other things nearby to investigate. Why did I wish to be sidetracked? Because it's fun. Other than just Ushine. This game isn't good without being sidetracked, you know? I mean, the main story is, amazing, but it's just not as satisfying. The wings of the anomaly. Log damaged. Partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. I pull the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this after the crash, hoping it would be found. Fast and light propulsion drive that allows starships to maintain warp speed and jump between neighboring systems. User is advised to access hyperdrive systems through galactic map. There's a main story. Yes! I see so many jokes on the internet of like, this has less of a story than No Man's Sky, and I'm like, you guys have not played this in like 5 years, have you? Because this game has one of, if not the best stories I've ever experienced. Not just the writing, but the way you experience the story is breathtaking. It's amazing. Although I'm a little bit worried that I'm hyping it up too much, but then I remember what I experienced. I'm going, no, I might not be hyping it up enough. Like, holy crap. Like, the first time I experienced it, I had to stop and literally, like, write a story just to be able to put into words what I experienced, because I couldn't just retell it through, and then this happened and this happened. I had to write it as it happened and how I felt it, because there was no other way to communicate just how intense it was. That's the kind of story this game has. So, the way that these abandoned ships or crash freighters work is that there's underground cargo pods that you have to get to. And then each of them will have a lock, which I think is... I don't remember if it requires materials to unlock it. But when you do, it becomes incredibly radioactive, but you get the item that was trapped in there. Requires sodium. Okay, that's practically free. Did it work? There it is. There it is. So yeah, if you stand next to those things for more than like 2 seconds, you'll just melt. But they also have cool things in them, which is far more important. Pineapple. Pineapple. Do you have a pineapple? Murder it before it murders you. Is that... Biddy, I'm a little bit worried about what kind of pineapples you're eating.
Just the normal pineapple.
I feel like you guys might be allergic to pineapples. I know you keep insisting that that's just normal for pineapples, but I've heard...
You know about pineapple bromelain, right?
Pineapple bromelain?
There's a compound in pineapples that, like, actively digests you when you eat it. Humans just digest it faster.
Technology prepared.
I'm so glad I've never eaten a pineapple in my life, and I don't ever want to.
Like, it's like pineapples, they like sting when you eat them, and the reason why is because they're eating you when you eat them. It's a battle of wills.
Like, there's a lot of foods where it's like, you know, I wish I'd had the willpower to try this when I was a kid. Pineapples are suddenly not one of those foods. So your lips and tongue raw if you have too many. Like, you keep saying this, but, like, this, I've heard this story with, like, strawberries and shit, and every single time it turns out the person is just allergic to it.
Not with pineapples. That's just the documented normal experience of pineapples.
The documented normal experience with pineapples is incredibly fucked up.
It really is.
I think we've emptied out this freighter. Which means we can go investigate the other funny things. Now, where's that building I marked?
I'm putting a cowboy hat on a horse while we do this. I just want you to know.
That sounds like incredibly normal behavior for you.
There's no follow-up to this. Just a status report.
I don't feel that there needs to be a follow-up. I feel like that could just be the end of the statement.
It really can be. I'm not deliberating the exact hexadecimal color of the cowboy hat.
I don't know what characters it would be, horse. But I feel like we need to somehow port this discussion to Foxfall of pineapple berries are just fucked up like that.
Correct.
I think they deserve to have that. Would you fuck off? Thank you. 8 feline livers. Biddy asks if the horse has the front-facing eyes of a predator.
You know it, baby.
Oh, stream quality dropped for a second. Ooh, unidentified arrow. God, can I still not make... Can't. Yep, I need them. You want to tell me how to make them, please? Ah, one of these bastards. Make ham. No, I don't want to make ham. I want to make creature pellets. Which, I guess they could be made of ham. They're just made of carbon.
Let's do.
Ham is a form of carbon.
I want to know what the creature pellets do. What enrichment do they provide?
You will see, and I'm delighted to show you once we get to that point. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I'm really not supposed to be here. Can I get anything from it right now? Warning, boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Oh, hello. Oh, hell yes. Ah, frick. We aren't good enough at capitalism yet. I got put on a timer for talking too much? Wait, on Twitch? I'm not showing those things are... I mean, it's not attacking me yet. And I probably could if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Access logs.
The timer for talking on Twitch is like to prevent people from spamming.
Yeah.
That's just a thing that Twitch does.
Access log. Oh god damn it. Imposter detected. Override code Ariadne. Yep, there it is. Hi Biddy, fuck you. I say that in the nicest way possible, but also don't. What the Manifesting Personality Protocol. Voice of the Hive. Aaron. Routine. Protocol. Prey. Experiment. Shell. Sentinel. Once we had no need for visual manifestation or physical form. Our invisible eyes would record, sort, delete the life and death of every world there ever was or would be. We had no thoughts, no personality, no dreams. Shut down Sentinel forces. Waveform poisoning initiated. Immediate shutdown required. I shouldn't be able to do this yet. I thought... What? I thought there was a whole quest you had to do before you could even do that. But I just... What? What? Alright. Well, that's gonna take a hot minute to break. So the Sentinels, for a bit of context, the Sentinels are basically space cops, but not really. They're kind of like librarians that have guns, and they're a little bit like gardeners that also have guns, but they're also mindless robots controlled by an unknown power that has guns.
As one does.
I mean, the unknown power doesn't have guns, I guess. But it has sentinels, which they do have guns, so in a way it has guns. I don't know. I'm saying guns too much and it stops sounding like a real word. Can't tell if Hive's... What do you mean attractive? Biddy, I feel like you watched the Next Generation episode with the Borg Queen and had a revelation. Which, I mean, I can't judge for that. But that still is what it sounds like. No clue what that is. I will not be explaining further. Bloodborne Vicar. Okay, yeah, that's the same. I mean, at least I know, you know? Oh no, I love Bloodborne. Aner can confirm that I every now and then I will just remember that it exists and just go off. Good design, good gameplay, good themes, good writing. It's just a good game. hope I didn't tunnel through some of them. Chameleon Koss. I don't know who Koss is. I'm gonna admit, I've never actually had the opportunity to play Bloodborne myself, which I'm a bit sad about, but such is life.
Toxic protection falling.
It's not actually alive. Her Orpheum is one of the bosses. That sounds a bit fucked up, but okay.
Units received.
Not sure. I mean, same. Yeah. I mean, not that. I watched RT Games play it. I think he's neat.
Units received.
She's gorgeous, even has a humanoid face, which is very interesting considering how little that happens. Neat.
Toxic protection falling.
I had turned off the marker of where I needed to go because I figured, oh, it's in eyesight, it's super obvious, and now I can't find it. There it is. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Run away!
Technology recharge.
Ooh. Hello. Fancy with the Bloodborne lens and eyes. Give me a knife. Sadly, I do not have a knife. Oh yeah, so... Wait, did they change it? They changed it! No! Wait, what? I don't... Anor.
What?
Anor, look.
Oh dear.
So, it used to be that you couldn't actually sit on chairs, you could only spin them, which was very cute, and I want to show it off to you. Apparently they tried to change that. And it looks like they got the animation right. Just not the, the chair part.
There's a mild problem here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
just a bit. It's not a big deal. You know.
At least I got to show off my funny dude. Yeah, face reveal. Also spare carbon. I really need to upgrade my inventory. It's taking dead leaves from the plants. Probably? I don't know. I want to point out the fact that my in-game character is actually short. Like, it actually changes your point of view depending on how tall you make your character. And you can change that whenever you go back to the outfitter thing. And I think that's pretty cool. The electronic lifeform's bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data, while their facial lights dilate, and internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Korvac's entity. That's all we know. The lifeform looks to me for help, then points to my gathered resources with a single, slow, and desperate movement. I don't have any of the stuff they need. Oh no. Please tell me that I can try this again and that it's not just going to be like, you fucked up. Okay. 75 carbon or... I don't remember how much it was ferrite dust. Oh god damn it, now I've just wasted that. Toss this. Just think I could condense that a bit. 125 ferrite dust? Okay, I can gather some of these second so that I can condense that to that. The guy's a robot, so they're probably gonna want the ferrite dust, yeah? Unless they need the carbon for some kind of power usage. Ah! I don't know their language yet. I'm gonna go with metal because there was carbon in the plants. That does make a lot of sense, but I don't know if the game, like, considers that with these. That should be enough for each. Still mildly uncomfortable with the thank Anor stuff. Please stop deifying Anor. Try reading slows. Okay. I only needed 15. Let's hope this is right. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the element to a slot on their hip. Shit, there was no effect. Their mask lights go out. A fresh electronic beading is downloaded into the now empty metal shell. This new entity ignores me. Oh, I'm sorry, pal. To be fair, that's what you get for asking me and not the guy who's literally right there. Like, I feel like this was easily preventable. Hello, good sir. I am once again small. Components. I actually need one of these. Oh, and this is cheap. Hell yeah. No! Can I sell anything to you? Yes, I can. Minus 3% demand. Oh well. Inventory's still looking full, but we got a wiring loom. Woohoo! It's actually really quite good. I'm willing to waste one of my navigation data. Ooh, there's more albumin pearls. Later in the game, these things are a pain in the butt because they don't stack very well. But right now, these are actually a pretty good source of income. Crud, I don't have enough. I'm willing to leave just the one. I've got the other 9. Or whatever. However many I grabbed. Does this still work? There it is. So the others are returned. Oh, that's incredibly right. New ship? No, just the same as usual. I haven't found a new one that I like. Or, I have, but we spent like a good, what, half an hour last time waiting for it to show up. No, we still have the Radiant Pillar. The Radiant Pillar is the name of this guy standing right in front of you while trading. Yeah. The default ship you get at the start is always called the Radiant Pillar. And it's always that same default model. Which I think is pretty neat. Is this the right way? But here we go. And of course, they'll close back up. There's the... go. The life support pack will recharge to 100% regardless of how low your life support is. So when I have those, I have a tendency to wait until I'm at like 5 to 10% and then use it. Just so I'm not wasting it. Despite the fact that they're like super cheap to make. Hyperdrive! We've got the chromatic metal. Now we need more microprocessors. Why did this not go in here? So now we just gotta buy some more of those, because the guy here was only selling the one. You cannot use the pulse engine, which is your like faster between planets engine, while you are still in the atmosphere. Wait, where are we going? That's not right. Go to... there it is. Just barely made it. Once again, I'm not used to having my 8 bazillion jetpack upgrades. Alright, we have 3 of these, so we only need to buy 2.
Product received.
We can also buy some dirt, which is produced locally. Local
sourced dirt.
Locally sourced dirt. Oh my god, this is giant wheelie. How the hell have I never put that together? Yeah, it's just a giant wheatley.
We stand locally sourced dirt. Don't let big dirt control your thoughts.
Oh my god. Big dirt. I already have chromatic metal.
I love the idea of big dirt. It's so stupid.
But he says support local dirt cultivators.
The heirloom dirt farmers.
What in... This is a monstrosity!
What have you done? Where's the monstrosity ship? Oh, there's something going on with that guy.
There really is.
It's like staring at a crab.
It is.
Sexual selection has gone too far.
Auto diagnostics report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Hyperdrive fuel status. Empty.
Yay!
My hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I really will find answers out there amidst the stars. But without warp cells, I will be going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. Eh?
Slowly patterning a horse. Slowly patterning a horse, pixel by pixel.
All I'm hearing is gluing gluing a monkey to a fish.
What?
Gravity Falls.
I said slowly patterning. Oh wait, did I just say it in the same intonation?
Kind of, yeah. I just can't remember how he said it, but it's that sort of like casually doing a weird thing. Do.
Patterning a horse, pixel by pixel, pog.
Scanner detected antimatter trace. What the? They mark tritium asteroids now? Oh my god, thank you so much. Tying a squirrel to a pig, that's what it was.
Boop.
Oh, you don't remember. Tying a squirrel to a pig sounds right, though. Or like, tying a something to a pig.
He did glue a fish to a monkey, though, at some point, didn't he?
I mean, it sounds likely, because that's a whole, like, famous hoax.
Yeah, I think they had a whole reference to that in one of those things.
I know they had, like, the stupid, mermaid, like, as one of the background drops, like, one of the background items in his shop. God, that plane is covered in little marks. It's entirely my fault, and I'm okay with that. Approximate location. Yeah, I wonder where the exact location might be. I can't imagine.
Oh, to render an entire one side of the horse.
Whoops. Alright, I need to do a bit of inventory management. I don't need a single radon or a single nitrogen. That seems a bit silly. These should actually go in here, so I can use them. This should go in here. Put away this, and that. And that. That looks about right. This is why identify the bus is still a valid check. No, I think that's actually something the devs do, where it's like you need to pinpoint the location you're trying to go. It's a recent thing, and it's just completely unnecessary. Anyways, abandoned locations. These things are freaking creepy. You see these eggs here? If you shoot one,
Yeah.
you get the thing inside, but also a actual monster will crawl out of the ground and actively try to kill you. And every update they get a little bit better at it, because people keep finding new ways to work around it.
You know, as one does.
As one does.
Oh.
Encrypted terminal. Terminal online. Selecting key. Decrypting. Success. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. The eye of the anomaly. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Antimatter blueprint received. How do I... Just if you shoot them as having your feet extremely close. It's only if you damage the eggs. The cats aggro on the egg monsters. I've never tried it and I don't want to. So it must be another housing. Oh goddamn! I did it too fast or something. I'll make another. Need more chromatic metal. It's alright. I do have a hyperdrive now, and it is fully functioning. Launch into space to test interstellar systems. Space access galaxy map, unlock specific paths, or browse and choose your own route. Warping requires warp filling your hyperdrive. Some systems require hyperdrive upgrades to access. So, every single one of these stars is an actual place I can go to. All of them. All of them.
Shit.
I can just keep going. I'm not going to because it would take too long. But just so you have an yeah, just so you have an idea of like what this is like. Oh, it does want me to go somewhere, not just look at the map. Dread cancelled. So it wants us to head there. But we can really go pretty much wherever we want to. Well, within range. We are still a little bit limited. And we can just go there. I'm like right in the rings of something. Opulent commercial, formidable conflict level. Starship monitoring system reports. Hyperdrive error. Warp fuel depleted. Searching for fuel source. Searching. Searching. Obtained. Warp fuel source in 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16 KLS. Accept guidance to fuel source. Guidance accepted. Plotting route. Dude, I can just go to the space station and teleport back. Ooh, high sentinel activity. That's always a bit foreboding. Bit limited. I mean, compared to the amount of existence just seen, I don't think you'll ever not be a little limited. You're not wrong. I'll be right back once again. Actually, no, I'm gonna save and then I'll be right back. Hello.
Yellow.
I have returned.
As one does.
This place looks oddly earthy.
Protection falling.
Does it? If you mean the planet, then yeah, I get that. But if you mean this, I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah, the tundra biome planets tend to look very Earth-like. I don't completely know why that is, other than someone likes trees, I guess. Oh, hello. The heart of the anomaly. The structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, the strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? It feels strange, responding to questions I'm unsure that I'm even being asked. But something is clearly taking notice of my reply. I'm overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? I do not know how I am being spoken to. The monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling that it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert. Alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. I should note this is all pretty much just the, introduction / tutorial. Which, yes, that takes 3 hours to do the tutorial. This is normal. Yeah, running into asteroids is not normal, that's just me. Not the side I need to go to, I need to go over here. Because they'll have another inventory upgrade for me, I think. Woohoo! I gained an item. The real question is, what kind of economy does this system have? Hello, y'alls. Advanced material. Oh, that's, yeah, probably the asteroid. Yep, the asteroid abound him too. I only have 3 systems so far. Discovered 2 years ago by Wedgies Antilles. Welcome to multiplayer. So it doesn't say minerals. That's, God, I have notes on this somewhere. I just need to find them. Trading. So it's stopwatch and that. So this one has trading / commercial economy, and then the other one has mining economy. So that's not actually helpful. There's 2 different, like, I guess, loops. So if you buy stuff from a trading economy, you can sell it at a higher price to an advanced materials economy. Advanced materials can be sold to a higher price to a scientific system. Scientific commodities can be sold at a higher price to a trading system. So trading, advanced materials, and scientific. Then there's the other loop, which is mining sells to manufacturing, which sells to power generation, which sells to technology, which sells to mining. Manufacturing is a gear symbol. Power generation is technology is a nanite symbol. Power generation is a voltage box. Mining is a pickaxe. And then advanced materials is a double helix symbol. Trading is a stopwatch. And scientific is a little beaker. So
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
And that's why I have notes on this, because I don't expect myself to remember any of it. The gist of it is, if we find an advanced materials system and a scientific system, we can make bank. That requires more workers and such. I can make a diagram if y'all need me to, but I don't think you're gonna care. I'm very good at making diagrams. Grab this one yet. Diagram. I mean, if you want me to. I can, see if that'll launch and not. No, I've probably just crashed it, haven't I? Let me just... No, hold on. So all systems have, now let's start simpler. There are a bunch of different types of economies. There is advanced materials, which is a little, that's a little double helix symbol. And if you buy stuff from one of these systems, it'll make more money if you sell it to a system that has a trading economy, which they have little stopwatch symbol. If you buy materials from that, it sells better to an economy with scientific based economy. And then their materials sell well to the advanced materials. So you see that's your very basic setup of make money. Now every economy has 5 items which go for, so the most common go for 1,000 units or about that. Then next most common is 6,000, then 15,000, then 30,000, then 50,000. And you can keep doing this loop as long as you want to, but if you do it too much and too frequently, then they'll stop paying as much for whatever you're selling, because they already have a ton of that. So that's the basic loop, but there's also a loop between, see, manufacturing, which is a little like gear symbol. Those sell to technology, which is a little nanite symbol. Those sell to power generation, and it's a little voltage box. Those sell to mining, which is a little really badly drawn pickaxe. And then those sell back to manufacturing. So those are the 2 loops you can do. So you just pick up materials from here, sell them here, pick up materials from here and sell them here, pick up materials from here and sell them here, pick up materials again, rinse and repeat for as long as the economy doesn't crash. And you come back with a stupid amount of money. There are also, you can trade stuff at the space station or at a trading post on the planet. The space station will have the same kind of prices, but the train post will have those prices but a bit better. So stuff will sell for higher and buy for lower. However, you also need to fly your cargo between those. And if you get attacked, you can lose all your stuff. So it's easier to just not do that and then just go from space station to space station using little teleport things. So this is riskier, but gets you more. This is cheaper, or it doesn't get you as much, but you aren't in risk of being attacked and losing everything. Every system also has different levels of economy. So you can have two systems that both have, say, a trading economy.
Yeah.
But this one will get you bigger bucks. But it's also likely to have a higher danger level. So again, there's that risk and reward. If you do a place that has a higher economy, you can get all 4 or 5 of the things for like the different prices. If it's a lower economy, you can only get like 1, 2, or 3. The initial system we were at, where they were selling dirt, was like the lowest possible level because it only had the most basic and common commodity. And I think that's about it. I think that's about it.
Dirt stonks.
Dirt stonks. Well, only dirt stonks if we can find a place that'll buy dirt for good money. Which, according to my handy-dandy notes, dirt sells well in, so it's mining, it'll sell well in a manufacturing system. So if we can find one, dirt stonks. Until then, it's just dirt. Magnets in your computer that are supposed to hold earbuds hold sewing needles. Is that a thing? Like having little magnets outside your computer? That seems a bit risky considering it's a computer. You grow with it if you get a big enough ship. Go. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Grow with the dirt. Oh! I don't know. I've built planters and stuff before, but they've never needed dirt. I have had stuff that needed a specific kind of silk, but not dirt. Who knows? Maybe that's a thing now. So I approach the Korvax and become aware of a small device in their hands. They're discreetly but unmistakably pointing it towards me, moving its flashing lights and sensors up and down my suit. They ask something incomprehensible. I stare blankly. Finally, they present a selection of simple glyphs, concepts of word I might learn. Oh no. Ooh, a geck. Trader Yaku thrusts a data pad towards me as I approach, a cloud of cloying perfume billowing from their scent gland. On the screen is an image of the geck, alongside what looks like a complicated ranking system. The calculated value does not look high. Heck word for destroy. I mean, I did ask. Casing lights in the electronic life form's mass shine brightly. As they lean towards me, a bright flash burns in my retinas. As the afterimage subsides, the entity makes it clear that they are ready to converse with me. As Korvax appears stuck in a loop, repeating the same thing over and over. Yeah, I've had stims like that before. Should note that the Korvax, each individual is referred to as an echo, as in like they're different echoes of the hive mind itself. They don't completely consider themselves individuals. Like they do, but not really. It's very confusing. It is quite literally alien. So this is the easiest way. Oh, hello. I don't have a thing for you yet, sorry. This is the easiest way to learn new words. But once you do, you can't, like... It only works once per space station. I think that's everyone. So I can also get... Oh! Visitor met 20 aliens. So I can also get missions and side quests here. One of the random ones is kill various creatures. This is not timed or anything. You can just do this whenever. Category of words like carbon. I don't know. I'm also going to take the Kill Sentinels one, because that's another thing that you just kind of end up doing as you play. So, bonus rewards for that. Yeah, the wording of the quest is always really funky. Next time I pick some up, I'll read through them. Right, we need to go back to the base computer. How's the horse coming, Anor?
In a mouth. Horrible, horrible mouth.
Good to know. Thanks, Anor.
This horse has the forward-facing eyes of a predator.
So I've heard. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered, 6%. New data available. Entry number 4925X follows. Found additional barrier technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yielded. Copying data to. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Base technology extracted. Downloading plans. Storage container plans restored. Oh, hell yeah. So, storage containers in this game basically work like, ender chests. No matter where you build it, it will always have the same, inventory. And I think that's pretty cool. How many of these do we need? 35, so 70. Means only one extra inventory room, right? Correct. Uh-oh, did I break this? I did not. Okay. Once we have some more advanced building materials, then you can build stuff where, like, everything locks into place. But for now, you just have to suffer. Alright! These need power. Crap. How is that still running? What? Oh my god, they upgraded it. Oh my god, yes. It actually works now! It actually, like, is useful! That's so amazing! Oh, I'm very happy about that. Can I get the blueprints for batteries yet? I can! I'm not gonna get the signal booster or save beacon yet, because those I can get from the quest stuff. I need to build the battery. I need 100 condensed carbon and 60 magnetized ferrite. So yeah, another reason the game takes so long is certain things literally force you to wait, in this case, an hour and a half, upwards of like 8 to 12 hours, for the next thing to happen. Which actually really sucks in this case. Just leave. Well, it doesn't. Find some cats. I'm upgrading my base, Biddy. I'm making an effort to make it useful. I mean, I'm not, things take forever. I mean, usually I'll just, like, yeah, continue playing the game and then presume that it's gonna be ready the next day. my god, hell yes. I can't believe the biofuel reactor is actually good now.
Technology recharge.
19 hours! Oh my god, yes. That's amazing. Oh, and you can actually move stuff around without it just automatically going. Oh my gosh, you can actually organize these now. I'm so happy.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I will warn you right off the bat that a good chunk of this game is inventory management.
You know, just as one does.
The bleeps are pleasing to listen to. They are, aren't they? They're so good.
Sometimes you just need space noises.
You really do. It's a fact of life, baby. This feels nice. Hello again, Biddy. Hello, meat. Once you have the recipe for it, you can actually make basically a grill of sorts, and actually get even more money from those livers. Takes a bit of processing, but In my opinion, it is worth it. Stir-fried liver. Or like a liver stew. I think the item name is like stewed organs or something.
That's just the most appetizing thing.
Yeah, none of the food names all have the foods all have very odd names, but like it fits considering this. There's a fucking fruit fly trying to land on my face. God damn it. Yeah. Saying it fits the setting. Eating what eyes? Someone with a Dutch family, that's an incredibly concerning statement.
What?
Biddy says, to be fair, one of my favorite YouTube videos is this guy cooking and eating Opa eyes. It's O-P-A-H. This is relevant because the Dutch word for great-grandfather is Opa, without the H.
Opa, you mean that like fish?
Is that a fish?
Yeah, it's a fish.
Okay, that's a lot less concerning.
It's a really fat, big fish.
It's a large fish, OP, says Biddy. Look, we already know how sparse my knowledge is concerning literally any other culture. You don't gotta call me out like this. This fucking fly! Oh my god!
Toxic protection falling.
It's often used as a replacement for tuna, but it's like half skeleton and apparently tastes like squid. That's definitely an odd combination. That's an unexpected combination of traits, but yeah, alright. I'll accept this in my worldview.
Something that tastes like squid doesn't deserve to have bones.
I suppose that's fair.
That's just wrong.
You could just say you don't like squid, OP.
I said something that tastes like squid shouldn't have bones.
I know, that was the joke.
I thought you were reading off chat.
You can pull up my stream, it has the chat visible.
I was doing a Minecraft horse.
Biddy says, well, according to the guy, one part tastes like squid, one part tastes like a combination of squid and whale. And one part tastes like squid and something else.
Why does he know what whale tastes like?
That's my question. Although if he's cooking fish eyes, I feel like that kind of answers it. He's probably just one of those kind of people.
No, it's a pretty common edible thing in, like, Asia. Because you'll buy fish whole and then cook them whole, so you eat all of it. Like, the cheeks and the eyes are especially savored. Not by me, but...
Why does Asia eat like it's always in the middle of the Great Depression?
I don't know. Considers more parts edible. It's just because they buy fish whole. That's it.
I found more bones.
Like, they tend not to pre-butcher fish in Asian markets.
I found more bones.
Yes, I see the bones. And why is it floating?
Gravity isn't real.
Like, I know in Western markets, they sell you fish that are, like, cut up into steaks or whatever. But in Asian markets, they just have the whole fucking fish. So you cook the fish like that, and then you might, like, the eyes are there, you might as well eat it.
Do you mean a fillet?
Yeah.
Did you forget the word for fillet, OP?
Yes.
That's fair.
And to be fair, when you see large pieces of salmon in the market, sometimes they call them steaks.
I've never heard of that before.
I could also just be going insane. Equally likely.
It's a distinct possibility.
But when you spend your days doing suspicious cowboy horses for money, when you've reached that point in your life,
It ain't much, but it's honest work. But he says, I've seen soupy eyes, people making jelly of ox skin, tripe hot pots. I don't want to know about any of these things, I think. I don't even know what tripe is, and I don't think I want to.
tripe? What is tripe? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I know what this is. I've now learned the English word for this thing.
What is it?
It's fucking
Tripe is a stomach.
hooved animal stomach, like cow and pig and sheep.
I feel like I've heard that word before, and the horror is coming back to me. I'm remembering haggis, and I'm not happy about it.
I'm not very fond of tripe. Like, I can eat it, but it's the iron taste is just too strong. Which is a problem endemic to most organ meats.
Haggis is a Scottish dish that is sheep's stomach stuffed with...
barley and shit?
Yeah, like
grains. Barley and yeah, grains and barley.
It's like reverse meatloaf, but bad. Well, worse.
I think there's some meat inside it, but
Imagine meatloaf, but instead of a casserole dish, you use the stomach of a sheep.
yeah.
Now, I'm not going to say that, you know, Western culture is completely free from this. Gestures at all the quote-unquote salads from the 80s, everything ever made with Jell-O, that entire, like...
That wasn't people, like, actually eating that. That was, like, the fucking Jell-O company using recipes as shitty advertising.
That restores some faith in humanity.
Yeah, like, no sane person in their home kitchen actually came up with it or asked for it. It was just like this was around the time when advertising really started to be a thing, and they realized they could use recipes as product placement. So Jell-O just made like a fuck hundred shitty recipes of all the ways you can force Jell-O into a dish.
I also raise you the existence of turducken.
Toxic protection. Fully.
It's like I don't think this bird is bird enough.
Let's put another bird into the bird and then put that into another bird.
Because that makes sense.
Like, every single time I get a moment of like, oh, I'm so glad that isn't a Western thing, I remember turducken.
I mean,
And
haggis is also a Western thing.
Let me rephrase that.
Isn't it?
American.
Okay.
Not necessarily... I don't mean, like, Western cultures, plural, but, like, white people culture. Quote, unquote. How would you eat a turducken? Do you think I know?
I imagine meticulously.
I'm cursed with a great amount of knowledge, and I'm thankful that that isn't one of them.
Yeah, I do wonder, at what point in cooking is the turducken assembled? Is it before, or at, like, do you have to cook all the birds individually and then put them together? Because it feels like if you assembled the turducken bow plan...
Biddy, I understand you crave the knowledge. As someone who has been in that position and went, I'm curious about this completely innocuous thing, and then went on to learn about what the fuck koalas are.
Koalas are so stupid.
I am your Victor Frankenstein telling you to turn back.
Victor Frankenstein dying inside somebody's ship, telling you not to partake in your own hubris.
Yeah. Except I don't get to be dead, I just have to live and suffer.
I'm thinking that, like,
Oh, goddamn.
in reference to the turducken bow plan, I don't think it can be assembled, like, pre-cooking, because then, like, the meat isn't
right.
gonna cook properly. So, at minimum, at least, like, the inner birds, I think, have to be fully cooked, or at least, like, half cooked before you start to involve
that,
other ones.
like, to an extent, it's not, it can't be the whole bird, right?
The turducken?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out.
I wish you great luck in your endeavors.
It's a deboned chicken, then put into a deboned duck, and then put into a deboned turkey.
So there's no bones about it.
And apparently it's only called a turducken in the US and Canada.
Are you telling me it exists somewhere else?
Unfortunately, yes.
And here I thought we could actually keep it contained for once.
Apparently it was popularized by Cajun cuisine.
That doesn't completely surprise me, but I honestly expected it to be more of a Midwestern thing.
Apparently it's also it's spread to the UK.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. I imagine they went,
and
oh yes, this looks delicious. Let's just remove all the spices and then eat it.
Yeah. In the UK, it's called a 3-bird roast or a royal roast.
Of course it's called a royal roast. It's the fucking UK.
Although apparently there's like one crazy person in the UK that has a 5-bird roast. In which it is a goose, a turkey, a chicken, a pheasant, and a pigeon, And then the pigeon is also stuffed with sausage.
Can you sue a country for war crimes?
I think people already try to do that to Britain.
You're not wrong. Britain's many crimes, varying from 7-bird roast! Biddy, please tell me you're joking.
There's a 7-bird roast? What 7 birds?
Tell Anor to look up the True Love Roast. I'm scared.
Contains 12 different kinds of bird.
12! What is it inside? A fucking emu?
What the fuck is this? I need to see this horrific recipe, so.
I want to remind everyone this started with cooking eyeballs, and it didn't get better.
So, you take a large turkey, and then fill it with a goose, then fill that with a chicken, then fill that with a pheasant, then fill that with an Aylesbury, and a Barbary duck. I don't know what kind of bird these are. And a poisson, and a guinea fowl, and then a partridge, and then a chicken squab, a quail, and a mallard duck.
Send this to me. Send this to me immediately. I need to see this with my own eyes.
I tried to find a better article, and it's mentioning the True Love roast in another article about a 17-bird roast.
Oh my god!
It just keeps getting worse. The 17-bird roast is called the Roti Sans Pareo. I don't know what.
Isn't Pareo sprinkles or something?
I think this is French, but I'm not very spiced up on my European lore.
Okay, so it's a bustard stuffed with a turkey, stuffed with a goose, stuffed with a pheasant, stuffed with a chicken, stuffed with a duck, stuffed with a guinea fowl, stuffed with a teal, stuffed with a woodcock, stuffed with a partridge, stuffed with a plover, stuffed with a lapwing, stuffed with a quail, stuffed with a thrush, stuffed with a lark, stuffed with an ortolan bunting, stuffed with a garden warbler, stuffed with olive, stuffed with an anchovy, stuffed with a single caper, with layers of Lucca chestnuts, force meat. What is force meat? And bread stuffing between each bird, stewed in hermetically sealed pot in a bath of onion, cloves, carrot, chopped ham, celery, thyme, paisley, mignonette, salted pork fat, salt, pepper, coriander, garlic, and, quote, other spices, and slowly cooked over a fire for at least 24 hours. For those not keeping track, that's 20 layers, 17 of them birds, and a grand total of 18 creatures that had to die, assuming only one pig would be used to make the force meat, chopped ham, and salted pork fat, for the amusement of some turn of the 19th century dandies.
So force meat is when you grind a bunch of lean meat and fat into a sieve, fuck ton, until it's like this meat paste, and then they shape it into some vaguely sausage shape.
So not only is this scientifically possible, but many of the birds are now hard to find and kill. The bustard, for example, is on the brink of endangerment, and the consumption of ortolan bunting, which is a force-fed bird killed by drowning in armagnac, which I think is a wine, then parted from its feathers and feet and eaten freshly killed in one bite. Considered incredibly illegal and considered by some to be an affront to God.
If there's any way to go straight to hell, I mean.
I want to note that the title of this article is "The Roti Sans Pirelli is 17 birds stuffed inside each other and it's delicious." That's not that.
Apparently, this recipe first appeared in a cookbook written by a guy who was so fucking out there. He faked his own death just to see who would show up to his funeral. Which, of all the people to make a 17-bird roast, yeah, that might as well be the guy.
Anor, I'm scared. I'm...
On to talk about, like, historical precedents, like the Roman Trojan boar, in which, like, the starter animal outside is like a pig. And then another Roman recipe, which starts with a cow. This is just like this entire class of food is
psychological horror.
It is a monument to the human hedonism. This is like the kind of thing that you would see at like some fucking dystopic fantasies, like a dystopic fantasy novel, and this is what the rich people are eating. This absolute fucking character.
I'm having an aneurysm. Oh my god. Anor, you've done it. You've broken me. You've really fucking done it. I don't have a comment. I cannot...
Welcome to NoMan'sSky, everybody.
Welcome to NoMan'sSky. Biddy says, I think I deserve at least half a credit for this, and do you want to go back to the cat livers OP? I'm not happy about anything right now. I'm smiling, but there's nothing behind it. Except... No, there's just nothing at all.
There is nothing but desolation, alien trees, and a cuttlefish scrounging for dirt in the distance.
I am a broken husk of a person.
I think I need to subject the entire server to what's happened here.
Don't. They don't need to. Anor, please. No one needs to suffer as I have suffered. I know my reaction is always yes, make them suffer, but this is a step too far.
Whoa, hedonism be upon you.
Unfortunately, Biddy agrees with you, saying it would be funny. Nothing is happening right now. I'm just recovering.
Protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Fish.
Cuddle bug.
Turtle bug. Candy rocks. They look so crunchy.
Pardon?
Technology.
The blue rocks look very crunchy.
They do. They are the hydrogen crystals. Find something? Your sister has returned with your yarns, I see. But I want you to know I just have a mental image of you just sprinting out the door. In the distance, you just hear, "My yarns!" Yep, there they go. Let's see, can I get this to work this time? Ooh. Full staff secure. Microrepository curator, seek artifacts of cultural or biological interest. Compensate for all contributions. Do I not have... I have a fossil, though. I have 2 of them. Excavated bones. Is that different? Gonna Google this a second. NoMan'sSky excavated bones. Fossil samples are a different thing. God damn it. Alright, these still have value, though. I will record them for posterity. Oh, I quite like this one. What are you selling it for? I can buy this one! It's got all the same tech, or most of the same tech. And it's got an extra 2 slots. Gashia of Madness. Hell yes. New ship! New ship! Yeah!
New ride?
New ride! Ow. Who... Oh my god, let me just leave. Who designed that place? I'm gonna have a word with them. Retrieve successfully. Hello, Biddy! I got a new ship! I'm just gonna yank everything out of the old one. Yes, new ship. You'll be able to see it better when it is daylight. This is what it looks like. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't want to do anything significant while you were gone, and then all of a sudden this thing showed up. I'm like, Oh my gosh, yes. New ship. This one's still got a little bit of fuel in the hyperdrive. I'm going to have to see if I can take it on a final run, as it were. I never get rid of the, like, initial spaceship just in case something happens. So far, nothing has ever happened, but it's nice to hold on to just in case. I'll just hop over to the next nearest star system just so we can have it available from the teleport. No, we don't have the economy scanner yet. Darn it. Social distance scanners economy. I mean, not completely wrong. Nano construction. I think that's advanced technology, maybe? Oh, did we just have to go to another star system for the next thing to happen? Yeah, we sure did. There's the 16s. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. You left me. Why did you... I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd... Just like the others. Who am I speaking to? There is no reply. The communicator falls silent, but the channel remains open. Oh my god, is it give now? Why is it giving me creature pellets now of all times? Oh man, let me stop off at the space station.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, go away. Freaking pirates.
Warning.
Go away!
Detected.
Haha, you can't get me in here, can you?
Approaching.
Haha.
Walk into the station and you walk into the station and there's pirates.
Yeah, one of these days it's gonna happen. And I live in constant fear of it. Hello, peoples. From the moment I entered the room, I could smell this gek. I do not believe a more alluring scent has ever entered my nose. It feels inevitable that I approach, like fate itself has pushed me to this moment. Yeah, the gek are like that. Tolkien rub tilts their head from side to side as they consider me. They consult a note on their data pad and present the list of language symbols. I feel like I'm being told something and I don't know what it is. They taught me the word help. Rex is only half paying attention. I see a number of small wires trailing from their carapace. I can hear a faint hum. Why is help a friendship word? Asking your friends for help? Lifeform indicates that they are open for conversation with the click of their beak and a sweet-smelling gas emission. Symbols. Gek word for gek. That's helpful. The gek glances at me as I approach, but they are clearly preoccupied. They are struggling to control themselves, a laugh desperately trying to escape. Aw, that's cute. I babble, wisping symbols in my mind with a delicate pheromone. The gek protests as I approach. They have made no demands, and yet they seem keen to preemptively turn me down. I can offer them a gift. Oh. Okay. Can I learn language from you? No, you're just... No. That's new. Alright. The squat lifeform looks agitated. They wave a dab in my face. On the screen of the device, I see what looks like an expired auction listing. A hyperdrive upgrade has just been sold for a bargain price. Did I not already? Oh no, I learned the word for help. The gek barely registers me as I approach. They are clearly expending a great deal of mental effort concentrating on something. They sway gently, miming delicate finger movements. Squat lifeform is exactly your height. You're not wrong. I mean, I never said I wasn't also a squat lifeform. Hey, we got our first sentence we fully understand. The trader utters the same word 3 times with different intonations, forming a statement that is untranslatable in my own language. Are you sure about that? Together strong. Symbol. I. And what an amazing sentence it is. As I approach the gek, I become aware of a thin mist surrounding them. It is lightly, almost pleasantly scented. Nonetheless, I cannot help feel a deep apprehension. Word for Federation. My presence has made the lifeform somewhat curious. They buzz faintly to indicate they are open to non-electronic communication. Correct word for Atlas. The gek is busy watching a small screen. Numbers flash, change color, soar to new heights, and then tumble downwards. It is a struggle to keep up with this torrent of information, let alone process it.
He's doing stonks.
They're all doing stonks. That's what gek do. Do you have any more quests of murder things? Yes, you do. Funny thing about these is I cannot stand strong scents, so whenever they go, pleasant scent, I'm just like, sure buddy, still staying away though. That's fair. Immediate reaction was that they were watching Breakcore? I'm not gonna ask. I feel like that's something I don't want to know. Pirates. I'm not gonna be hunting pirates. I'm so bad at combat in this game. I'm incredibly bad. Do not ask me to fight anyone from my spaceship. 30 aliens. Nice. It's like the same design as my current one. Breakcore makes you go from understimulated to overstimulated within 8 minutes. That sounds terrifying. Why would anyone want to experience that? God, it's 100,000 units for that. Just 1,000 for that. How much money can I get for this? $385. Speeds when you're in understimulation into acceptable cat spot ASMR range. I don't understand the youth today. I don't know the joy of cat spot ASMR. I don't like ASMR. It's weird. It's like weirdly intimate and stuff. Besides, I have my own cat. Who's just remembered that her job is to annoy me. Thank you, Kitty. Battery is already at max. Alright. Sent to the server a while ago. It's funny as hell because 1, the cat clearly enjoys the treatment. 2, the ASMR has lore and the cat is getting absolutely scammed.
Oh yeah, that ASMR series I randomly recommended people. It's about a cat. It's about this rich supermodel cat getting massages at like this upscale, scammy as fuck massage place.
Okay.
And like all the lore is just in the fucking subtitles. They don't talk it. Like, I don't. Do they talk? No, it's like one of the soft talking ones. Like, it's been too long. I'm not. I do not remember the cat masseuse ASMR lore as much as I used to.
Y'all sure are definitely saying some words.
Toxic protection. 40.
that beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. What was our travel to the stranger's coordinates? Which is another system. Alright. Back here we go. Construction. What is that listed here? That's technology. So that's on the other side of the loop. That's unhelpful. Got charged like 5,000 more on a fur trim because of how thick her chest fur was. 5,000! Good lord. There's clearly no change at all, and the person is just like, only the wisest cats can see it. Okay, that's pretty funny. Ooh, verdant planet. These are always nice. Looks very gray from space, though, which is a bit worrying. I'm not gonna ask. I'm a black mind wipe about the price of procedure. Are we still talking about the cat?
Oh, Pokemon are real and endangered animals in the lore of the cat ASMR series.
There's a series. Okay.
It's just this whole like, episodic series.
You guys worry me sometimes. Oh, we're in the middle of a storm. That's probably why I can't see anything. You know what that means. Time to pull up your phones.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, that was fast. Hello, funky cow.
No?
I'm
There's
not
something.
I think you just get like
There's
generic
something up with that cow.
space cow. Oh, we
Something
can
wrong with the feet.
make that now. And we can now collect milk. Or we can adopt it as a companion, which I'm not going to do because it looks very cool, but I have higher standards. Sorry, pal.
Thanks for the milk, bro.
Do you want me to... I can adopt it if you... Yeah, sure. I'll... Biddy was getting sad that I didn't.
Oh, the epic music as this cow toddles in place.
Oh, it's got like a little heart shape on its forehead. Or nose? I don't know if that counts as a forehead.
It's a something, alright.
Biddy says, look at that face, how can you resist? Biddy, I think the face is the problem.
The face is precisely why I can resist.
This is how you ride it, apparently. I think something went a little wrong here.
Wake up, babes, new horse just dropped.
This is how it runs, oh god.
Majestic animal.
Biddy, I don't want to keep this.
I think you're like pulling towards the deck person will just like acquire every motion sickness known to science.
Yep, that looks about right. Or that sounds about right. What? Did I just need to be here? Oh no, that's not my ship. That's a different ship. I'm IRL wheezing. This is absolutely worth it. Alright, I guess we're keeping this because Biddy thinks it's funny. Mag metal, sodium. Does it cost anything to keep her? It does not. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name. Artemis. Whoever they were, they're long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Ooh. Another storm coming already? It's fast. I don't think animals tend to follow you into cave systems. Cannot summon companions here. Don't worry, I'll bring her back as soon as we're on the surface. She also left us some poop. It's delightful. Is there a tree down here? Yeah, there's just a whole ass tree down here, alright. It's pretty cool. Let's me build this. Our nanotubes, wiring loom. I have one of those. And a hermetic seal. I think, yeah. So I need condensed carbon and standard carbon. Get money for scanning. Yes, you do. And you get more if you upload the stuff to the online community. Unfortunately, the game is paused when you do that, so that's sadly not a good way to pass the time during a storm. I love that it's flashing red, but because I'm in a cave, it's like, it's 74 degrees. .74 Fahrenheit, that's not a lot. That's like, I think that's exactly room temperature. It's a bit chilly. Well, I mean, we are, again, in a cave. Yeah, is that not... Anor, is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, or 75 degrees Fahrenheit-ish, not room temperature? Anor?
It's about like 70 is room temperature.
Yeah. I needed you to help me win an argument. Trailer. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss, Biddy. Wait, did I just manage to end up right back to my spaceship?
Perhaps.
Did I at least get the thing I needed? Answers may be found in the stars. Alright. Well, I definitely don't want to stay here with the Sentinel activity. I don't think a room has ever been 70 degrees. If I'm outside in 7 degrees, I get a jacket. You worry me. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Your signal is familiar to Mada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Haha. To the planet. There it is.
Yeah, what in the fuck was that?
That's the anomaly.
Whack.
Welcome to the home of travelers. Also known as the multiplayer hub, and also hell on earth if it's a bit busy. Not too bad today, it looks like.
Does this mean you finally made it past the quote-unquote tutorial?
Yeah. Ooh, that's a cool one. Look at that. Ooh, nice. So yeah, these are all real people. Well, anyone with a little diamond above their head.
There's some guy walking around.
Yep. So this is where you get the multiplayer quests. Oh, I'm not yet authorized to use it. Should find and speak to the inhabitants of the station before returning. Whoops. You shoot them. No! I'm not gonna try! Mean Biddy. Evil Biddy. Bad Biddy.
Ill for Biddy for 1,000 years.
You still roam the boundaries of this universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality is long past, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul. Share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please, take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Can you summon our beloved Mooloo? Yes, I can, actually. They're a little hologram, but... also, everyone on this server can now see that. Going to, where's my usual... do that then. There we go. I don't know why the base thing still says orange. It's a bit weird. She seems very happy, though. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help. In exchange, progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials. Both valid. Today, salvage technology. You have seen much. But do you understand? Not for me to know. Please, take this. So these two guys, so... Helios gives you gives you nanites in exchange for various discoveries. And Ares gives you nanites in exchange for milestones. Oh, hello. This guy gives you nanites in exchange for food. It's an incredibly slow process, but is arguably the best way to get a large amount of nanites. But when I say arduous, I mean like you have to do them one at a time, even if you have a stack of 500. Then you've got the upgrade modifier. Hello. If you get companion eggs, you can mess around with their genes using this thing. Do you give them cooked liver? Yes. You can also sell it, which is what I usually do. Over there, you can buy various You can buy various upgrades, but I believe this is where we're going. Yep. There he is. There's Nada. There's Nada. Priest entity Nada. Which one is worth more? Selling it is worth units. Chronos gives you nanites. So it depends on what you want. Anyways. I am Priest entity Nada, Divergent Corvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design. A perfect bubble, beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Corvax. Nada watches time come and go. But Armagus. A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. The Corvax watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. I ask about them. Nada awoke with the death of Corvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergents do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Nada's carapace pulses with the gentle light. There is something familiar about them. Ask about Polo. Polo friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals. Makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on that planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. Found convergence trope. I asked about the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada. To observe. To search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes, hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. I leave. Speak with Polo friend, traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Friends everywhere, if you only know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Who's Artemis? So there were two different signals calling out to us. The 16 signal, which was leading us to the anomaly. But there was also, we received another signal briefly that identified itself as Artemis and said something about, like, you betrayed me, you left me, how could you do this to me? And then was just gone. And so we're trying to figure out, like, hey, who the heck was this, and what happened to them? And now Nada and Polo are saying, yeah, you're right where they should be. Oh, hello. Yeah, I am kind of catching you up on stuff that happened in this stream, so that's alright, though. I do very much get it. Let's see. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. Space Anomaly is a hub for travelers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nada and Polo's home to meet other travelers, undertake missions, earn nanites, or upgrade your equipment. Speak to other travelers during nanites, learn new technology blueprints. browse a huge array of base parts and speak not about Artemis. So, hi. There is one person where I really want to start the request, but I don't know if I can, like, fast forward it to by just talking to them now. Hello, Tethys. A strange perfume surrounds this being. It is pleasant, if a little stale. They look startled when I address them. Oh, hello, new friend. We've not met. You know that it is traditional to introduce yourself with an exchange of units. Yeah, sure, pal. It's only 10. Thanks. Well met. Bye now. I'm staying. You're still here. Sorry, friend, I don't have anything to trade. Yeah, you're not a Gek, I can tell. Tethys looks uncomfortable, their pulse visible in their throat. Alright, fine. Look, I admit it. Not a Gek, I'm just another traveler passing through. Why'd you lie? Tethys hesitates. Have you ever crossed paths with the Sentinels who patrol most of the world out there? I have, yeah. But you know what it's like to be hunted by them. Suffice to say, the Sentinels and I had a conflict of interest. And now it's in my interest to lay low here. Oh, I cannot start the quest then. Alright. I know what else starts it, it's just it's gonna take a little bit to get there. My dude? Oh, hello. Are you sad 'cause I'm not petting you? Super. What's your deal? Can I talk to you? Have you stood before a portal, stranger? Felt it leech the life from your skin. Felt your chest burning as the power starts to melt your very being. Not really. I thought not. Few have. Fewer still live to tell of it. I stood before the portal at Solith Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out. Only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment I awoke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish. Mercury returns my nod. There's much understanding in this simple gesture.
The cow continues its spaceship romp.
The red rings in the back are part of a quest, I think. Oh, this person looks very cool. Alright. This is getting a bit much. So this guy here will sell you upgrades to your starship. Here, upgrades to your spacesuit. You can buy blueprints for construction here. Upgrades to vehicles, upgrades to guns, and then recipes for different stuff. You can also buy a gun.
With the power of friendship and this gun I found.
That's a pretty good summary of this game, not gonna lie. And do I have the nanites for this yet? I do! This is gonna be important. This is gonna be pretty important. this. And this. And these. And that'll do. Do I have those on me? I do. At least I have some. I don't have enough to get everything I need. Bummer. Oh, the base computer is ready. Extortion? What's that supposed to mean? I'll be right back.
Briefly disappear for orange juice. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Thinking about wooden tools in Minecraft. Thinking about wooden tools in Minecraft. How do they do? There's a wooden axe down a tree. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Hello.
Disappeared for orange juice and turns to this absently white block out the Wii music,
Of course.
all staring at Google images of prehistoric tools for reasons.
That's my job. That is a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Is it still not
I'm just wondering what the fuck to do with wooden axes.
Huh. Yeah. The problem is, like, it's very likely that, my stream has gone on for nearly 4 hours. Wait, really? Wow. I still have tons of energy. Like, I was planning on going for another hour yet. It's good to know that No Man's Sky is not as draining as other games, apparently.
Every other wooden tool I can, like, make sense of. Like, a wooden hoe, yeah, it's a basic bitch shit. Like, a wooden sword, that's called a spear. That's just have an ancient spear. A poker, if you will.
Yeah, the problem
But a
is...
wood.
The problem is that we don't have any records of, like, what wooden tools were like, because they don't preserve.
Yeah. Like, some of them do, like, some of them, but it's only some.
And honestly, I think it'd be easier to, like, easier and more intuitive to make a stone tool than a wooden tool.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, how the fuck would a wooden axe work?
That's an incredibly long chip. Oh, it's just the front of it. It's just a really big nose.
Long boy.
Let's get this. Alright, it wants me to keep talking to someone. It's not saying whom, it just wants me to talk to people. There's an exotic ship here. It's also bright yellow. Really, is having an exotic ship that worth it? It's that freaking ugly.
It kind of looks like a hummingbird,
Fish.
but, like, horrible.
They are a hummingbird, yeah. Very glad these people can't hear us. So we walk around insulting their spaceships. And I'll just...
Point at ship. Bird law.
Apparently I was not supposed to have talked to these people before. What does it want me to do?
Are there more people to talk to?
It says, seek help and search for armaments. The life forms aboard the space anomaly may be able to assist some of the anomaly in space. All that. None of these...
Maybe talk to him again.
Not on pull adrift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Not a wishes they could. Not a regrets much. Man, I want to feel things for your story, but I'm so lost. Jaybird sees my time reminder and I'm instantly dead to him. No comment. What's this called? No Man's Sky, Alone Amidst the Stars. Okay. Let's see if that works. At least the space station looks pretty cool.
I asked the half-stack guy how the hell do wooden axes cut trees, and someone immediately mentions that like you can temper wood by like toasting it a little bit and it makes it stronger. So like, I fucking guess the wooden tools are all just toasted.
That's bizarre.
And this is just the thing people did.
Things that I need to complete objectives until I was able to summon the space station on my own. Which I've just proven that I can do that, so... Now what? Still not updating, huh? That's great. Alright, let's see what else I can talk to. This guy. That's a bummer that Quicksilver doesn't transfer between accounts. Can't buy any of these, I'm just looking at them sadly.
Cat whiskers.
This one?
Cat whiskers.
Cat whiskers. I thought you were saying that one's cursed. Yes, cat whiskers.
I mean, if you consider cat whiskers cursed.
Anata, I best could describe this place between places. They are here, not far, stairs. But I mean it when I say you are a perfect fit here. It is not a home for most, but a niche in the stars where you will always be welcome. Neat. It's
Thank you, cat whiskers, man.
That's not helpful, actually. I mean, thank you, but please. Are you kidding me? The marker was just on a different quest. God damn it. Helios. Hi, Helios. I'm not gonna read your thing. No one just got raised, so I'm fine. Do I have to like go out and find something and then come back so that he'll accept it and the quest will go on? Oh my god, that's actually horrific. But he says I'll have to take my leave soon. Oh no! Morning classes with my own volition, my abhorred. That's fair. I will probably end the stream whenever you head out, since my throat is starting to get a bit scratchy, and I still need to have my supper. So... Can't be the only planet system, can it? No, it's not. It's probably somewhere. Counts as breaking it fast at this point. Don't worry about it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Morning classes yet, but I've packed my entire life in the next 3 weeks while also studying maths. Oh god, that sounds horrific. I hope you do alright. Like, both in terms of maths and, like, emotionally doing okay.
Cold.
Wintry, according to the thing. Ooh, I bet this is another maths problem. The operations terminal reveals an automated plea for help. A clear pattern emerges within the white noise, hissing from the screen. If I can work out what comes next, I could potentially lock down the distressed craft's location. 23, 45, 89, and 177.
Hmm. Plus 22 plus 44 plus 66, so plus 88.
177 plus 88 is 265, not on here.
Right. 22, 44, 66.
Biddy Blaze says double minus 1.
Fuck.
So times 2, and then minus 1. 23 times 2 minus 1 is 45. 45 times 2 minus 1 is 89. 89 times 2 minus 1 is 177. 7 times 2 minus 1 is 353, which Biddy already told me. Distress signal coordinates discovered. Thank you, Biddy!
moment.
What was that?
Math moment.
Math moment. Biddy says maths pog. Jay, do you know where I might locate some Python basics? You're asking me?
Their coding program? What do you need Python basics for, OP?
Ground protection falling.
Say college.
Oh, you're taking some kind of Python course in college? Is this a suitable aunt?
Biddy says engineering one. Basics of Python was recommended.
I can't tell you where to get textbooks. If your college store doesn't like have their textbooks, I don't know. Amazon has like a lot of textbooks. If your college store doesn't have them, like your college store should have the textbooks that they want you to use.
Units received.
That's not the button I wanted to press, but okay.
Aunts.
I had one of these in my other save, and they are very fast. Dang it, incompatible size. Age elderly, so it's adult. Sorry, pal. You are very cool, but I don't really need... Well, that's tiny. I didn't hurt them, I just released them. Chill out.
It was super old.
Here we go, I can ride this one. It's a bit awkward. Alright, how fast are you? You are incredibly slow. Yeah, their stamina bar just runs out immediately. That's kind of horrific. I mean, they look very cool, but... Where's my memory item? Does Stripes know coding?
Stripes knows 3D modeling.
Says knows 3D modeling, so it's the closest I've got so far. I guess that makes sense.
Warning.
What? They could attack me on the planet.
Stabilizing.
Well, I don't like this. This isn't gonna go away until I deal with it, huh? Alright. I guess that's a thing that can happen. Completely lost the place I was at, though. Now back to the regularly scheduled fast snail birds. What? before. Oh, they're called bone cats in the, files.
Bone cat?
Yeah,
What's called a bone cat?
the things we were messing around with before.
The
The
things
things
that
that
had
Biddy
poor
is...
stamina?
Yeah. In the files, they're called, bone cats.
Horrific.
I actually love them. One of the few companions I've gotten, like, attached to is a bone cat.
Me one bone cat.
Ground protection falling.
Can you milk them? No, but you can get bones. They're not really bones, they're, like, external protrusions that you can pry off and they regrow. Bone nuggets. This place is nice. Hello, good sir. The small creature is busy adding up trade profits when I appear. Sensing me, their eyes widen in anticipation, and they rub their fingers together greedily. Friends, again, something or other. The life form pecks emphatically at the monetary figures on their pad, then bounces up and down. A warm and pleasant scent fills the air, a relief after the bitter cold that rages outside. Tap the pad. The life form looks surprised and takes pity on me. They smile gently at my confusion and give me some units. That's fair. I can't access either of those yet. Form that works or worked in this installation. Left is equipment scanning the skies for interesting new systems and spatial phenomena. In its absence, struck gold. A beacon has been received, and a transmission sequence waits response. What's one of these? Okay, I can do these. Discover a location within the distant stars. Cool. Yeah. Oh, my throat's hurting. Though Biddy's head not anyways. I am going to head to the space station and head back to home base and then call it a day. Or shit, no, we can finish up this space anomaly stuff now, can't we?
Threat detected.
Oh my god. Nope. Don't care. Goodbye. Biddy, the VOD for this will be up soonish, within the next few days, hopefully. So once it's up, look, it could be tonight, it could be in, 5 to 6 weekdays. But once it's up, you can watch the rest of the VOD for the stuff I'm gonna wrap up yet. Technology blueprints. Good night, Biddy. Oh, here we go. Wait, I'd get that anyways, I think. These parts. Sure. Now we can just speak Nada about Artemis. Alright. Told you to multi-worlds. Just sing them. Here we go. Ask what to do. Traveler entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis entity. Explore with others. Travel to great sites. Proceed as you will, Traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Of course. Nada has a small gift to you. Perhaps it will help. Perhaps not. Nada is deposing. Nada and Polo Friend will continue to search. Speak to us whenever you desire. There we go. Yes, balance in the phase. Turn on the stars. Ah. Right, okay, that's still there. Let me just, oh. Where? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with... I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There is a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck, and how I found their communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... Where are you? Fear and confusion danced within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turned to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... The sound cuts off. Their face lingers on, silent. For it too fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Goodness. I keep forgetting this place has a teleporter. That's a pretty cool looking ship. It's like a little comet. I quite like that. Well, it doesn't really tell you much about it, just that it's the exotic class. I mean, you can kind of tell. That's the sentence. Commodore Dr. Cool 304 sits down to contemplate life. Yeah, that's
What?
fair. That's the little, like, you get, it pops up when someone does an emote. So apparently Commodore is their title, and their username is Dr. Cool 304. And they are using the emote sits down to contemplate life. God, it's almost 2 p.m. It is 2 a.m. Oh no, I can't make it go away. Oh no. Please load. Thank you. There we go. Oh, nice. If I still not built... I haven't. Probably don't have the, blueprint for it yet. Variants. Oh, hello. That's pretty cool. Either way, though. Oh, come on. Is it? Store point saved, and that's wrap. Been live for 4 hours and 24 minutes. 25 minutes. I think that's a record.
You know, the usuals.
The usuals. I mean, usually it's like 3 hours or less. Or like almost exactly 3 hours usually. Yeah. Goodbye, all.